And we should be back, question mark. Refresh. Are we in the clear? Hmm. What up? Yay. We're back and we're alive. All right. I had to check something. I always got to be on my P's and Q's, you know? Hi, Tayana. What's going in? How the heck are you? A man.
A little something extra for friendship. Good to see you again.
Yuri Lowenthal! We found another one. That should be everyone's free box. A wild Yuri has appeared. All right. It wasn't OBS, it's my connection today. It didn't sneeze on itself. I made it sneeze. I poured pepper up its nostrils. Cook for a Christmas party. Ooh.
I may have fled the village before, but I'm back now. And I intend to enlist in the Isle's army. I'm not running away again.
Good for you, Sasuke.
So many people died here. But thanks to you, the village is still alive and we had something to return to.
Wings. Whenever we finally get a chance to all meet up, like, Slim, you gotta bring some wings with you, you know?
You saved the owl, huh? Good for you.
If you ever need a bodyguard, I think I'm done watching that dwarf's back.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
You know? Either would suffice. Okay.
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures or Darkspawn. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
My allergies, leave me alone, I beg. Great Scott. Is that a bedpan? Honestly, probably so. No. That's what that is. Little toilet. Okay, I'm like, well, what's this for? None of my business.
Go
Yeah.
celebrate or whatever you have to do. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
So you can get off my back.
Dang, she even start. All right, I guess. Yay, you can get it now. Touch it. I wish my staff had lightning on it. Must be nice to be cool. Did I read that song? There is nothing there. Oh. I'm crying. How is he surviving? Did you not pop him in the back of the head like 5 times? Strip is turned into a VR sweat lord. Yeah, build that tolerance up. Oh my gosh. He's playing Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. He's got it to work flawlessly on his computer. Meanwhile, my computer, it's 100% some settings. I gotta like figure out where, why, and how, and when.
You heard about the greetings, milady.
Maker's blessing to you.
Yeah. Oh, what's back here? Why are there bones on the floor? Hello? What is that? Is that just meat on the floor? What's happening back here? Is bro making Ebola? What is this?
How
How did you cure the Arl, eh? We heard you used the ashes of Andraste. Did you make it into a poultice? Did you make him drink it?
Some folk are calling you the hero of Redcliffe. I even heard a song or two mentioning you.
You rescued Arl Eamon, didn't you? Ferelden owes you a great debt, that's for certain.
I'm like, what's going on back here? I'm confused. Like, where'd she go? Oh, you.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Are you flirting with me? I'm kidding.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us. What do you have in mind?
Huh? I can bring her with me? So you can flirt with my men? You harlot! I'm kidding. Let's see. What are you doing, Blanket? Stop fighting me. Cozy. I'm kind of curious about 3, but I don't know if she'll take that as an insult, maybe. You know, only one person can have Zevran on their tongue. Well, you guys have already seen that, actually. Hi, Grayson. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Let's see.
A maid in a noble house? It's better than slaving in a tavern, I suppose. Yes, that might be a good idea.
It's not such a bad life. Just tell Bantegan we sent you.
Thank you. I'll look for the Owl's brother and see about this. I appreciate your help.
Why did that piss off Morgan? What did I do wrong? I made her a maid, and then instead of giving her money to have her own place. I guess.
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If Arl Eamon's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arl Eamon is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
No. Did the Templars kill them all, at least?
No, I guess they got better.
More likely working with the Darkspawn to take us over.
I don't even want to think about it.
Man, this fire is good and hot. Huh? You need something?
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
The one who talked about all the werewolves?
The very same. Said he saw them plain as day. Wonder what he's been drinking.
Saw the hero, Dane, walking beside them too, I expect. With Andraste following behind.
Yeah, most likely.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
50 quid.
Got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I don't want to give him my coin. I'm just curious of what he has. A bunch of nothing!
All right.
Who else did I not talk to? Where are we? Redcliffe. Okay, I'm like, what? A strange creature, you say? Ten bundles of deep mushroom. You know, I too could be a strange creature. We all could be strange creatures. All right. Let us think. Oh, did I have to talk to him again? You've got something to say? Oh, I didn't go by... I didn't go into somebody's house. Who was it? I didn't go in here. I'm crying. Very flammable. Everything is made of wood. Move your big burly shoulders, Alistair.
On it.
You can go yap. You.
A little something extra for friendship.
Okay, Sasuke. Anything you say, Sasuke. go in here? I did. That's the that one guy. Yeah. Fucking with all of you. Fucking with you, right?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
All right.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
That's really funny because she marries him. Morgan, shut up. Shut up. Nobody cares about your musty opinion. Right, with the attitude, I'm gonna shove that Alistair doll down your throat.
Good day.
It's good you came when you did. I doubt I'd be standing here otherwise.
Thank the Maker you came when you did. You saved us all.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Oh, they came with DLC. That's so funny.
I am. You've heard of me?
Yeah, Volkswagen. Honestly, valid.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Why are her ears so meaty? Thick, girthy ears. I've noticed that. A lot of people's ears in this game, like a lot of the humans' ears, are thick beef chunk ears. Like, it's weird. Hi, Gigi. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Now you coming in on big, girthy, meaty. Big, thick, girthy. Hi, Lorraine. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? I cry.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Girthy, thick, juicy ears. Talking about the humans' ears in this game. Like, they got these super girthy, thick, meaty ears. Like, look. Look at his. Thick, beefy, girthy. Look at hers. Thick, beefier, girthier. She said, "You will not perceive me." Gonna come back when you hear. Okay, okay.
Maker bless you, child. Without your help, we surely would have lost.
Meaty ears! Yours are super thick. Golly. He has a nice little arch on his nose.
Good to see you again, miss.
You're like the only person who's called me miss. Hello? I'm like, what? Oh, you are very right. Thank you so much for that. We. Are people calling you Miss Mom? He's like, your avatar? Wait, what avatar? Oh, your stream element thingy? Your stream avatar thingy? Is it really computer enhanced? It is. Ah. Huh? Be quiet. Eat him, if I must. Hey, wait. Wait, where is everybody? Hold on. Okay, I'm like, where'd everybody go? It's dinner time. Oh. Nom nom nom. That was way harder than it needed to be, in all honesty. My hand-eye coordination was dying. Why is that called that? Hello? That was smooth though. Did you guys see it disappear, or did you just in my head I was quick enough, but you probably just saw me go yoink itself off the screen. Before I bring it back. There we are. I fixed the. Ooh, battle round. I want to see this. Who's gonna win? Wait, why is Dante so big? Hello? Did I not shrink him down? Not me cooked. Wow, Cray, you got so lucky. It could be anybody's game. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, yo! Is Craig gonna make it to... Oh, no! Oh, so close. Oh, so close. GG Slim. That's crazy. Follow returns. Honestly, right. That was a good game. That was a good game. Oh, nah. Wee. I wonder. Oh, okay.
So far, I'll be fighting Darkspawn soon enough. I don't look forward to it. With the Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my grandchildren a tale or two. Here's to hoping you can do the same.
Is his beard the same? Okay, anybody who knows anything about Call of Duty characters, is his beard the same as Soap? No, Price. Is this the same beard that Price has, but like minus that? Because this looks like familiar, but I can't pinpoint who it is. I can't perceive who it is. I think Price has one of those like lip and this beards. I think it's one of those. Oh yeah, it's chops. Okay, mutton chops. Okay, because I'm like this style is reminding me of somebody. I don't know who.
It's all over now? When is Mother coming back?
He's got Stroud stash? Ah, okay. A book! Books! Books! More books!
Got it.
Demonic possession?
Now's better than.
All right, we're gonna head back up here. And
I'll get on it.
you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. This looks suspicious. Oh, there's nothing in here. Ah, fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. You had nothing else for me?
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective. Of course, some other time then.
Who was that? Oh, you know what? It was the guy at the place with Arl's ashes and whatnot. I'm like, who were we talking about last time? It was surprisingly nice and almost gentle in a way. Hold on now. I spy with my little eyes something high in the sky. I perceive loot. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think I've acquired everything I needed. Andraste is great. What is that?
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Domino's for dinner tonight? I had Domino's in a minute. Which in you guys' opinion is like the best takeout pizza? Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? Or was it Little Caesars? Little Caesars because it's hot and ready. I don't know. The last time I had Little Caesars, it was kind of fire. It had so much sauce on it. Great Scott. Name a place that might. Ah, okay. None of those. The best pizza is your style pizza. Oh, New York style. Okay. I don't know. When I went to New York, we went to like a bunch of different kinds of places. Like some fancy, some like mom and pop hole in the wall. It wasn't bad. It just didn't have enough sauce for me. Like, I like my pizza extra saucy. And like a lot of the pizza was like Rio Ranch pizza? What is that? What is that? Ranch? Is it pizza with ranch instead of marinara sauce? I like Chicago style pizza. My favorite is thin crust. I like a crispy thin crust with extra sauce. That was my go-to. Dip pizza and ranch, not me, but that's common. There's a local spot called Tony's. I think I've heard of them. Is New York style? I can't fathom ranch on pizza. Like, I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum, but my brain literally cannot. I have a buffet, which is cool. Like, I've had ranch on accident, and I wanted to like cry. Trying to think of like what flavors. It's bacon, tomato slices, and ranch. Not sure about the sauce. Oh no, that combination just made my stomach hurt. Oh, probably not, because dude's actually named Tony, and his son is named Tony. I'm crying. Tony, Tony, Tony. I'm not that level of ranch white, thankfully. Oh gosh. As well as the meat lovers. I don't know. I like white sauce based dressings like that. I've never been a fan of, even since I was a kid. Like ranch, blue cheese, Thousand Island, mayo. Even Alfredo sauce, like the creamy white sauces would never. I couldn't get jiggy with it. Also, speaking of getting jiggy, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Not speaking of getting jiggy, hold on. I'll be right back though. I return. All right. Hi. I'm back. I don't remember what we're doing, but we're going to complete it, continue it. We're going to dilly the dally. The battlefield is what's his faces. You know what? It don't matter. Let me save. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. maybe it's not for Sten. I just assumed that was. Never mind.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think. Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Okay. I clicked on Battlefield. So I assumed that's where Sten's stuff was. Like going back to where you fought, but maybe it's not. It was glowing. I was like, oh, what's this? Should I go ahead and just load it back? I don't think I should be here. Okay. That was the wrong choice. I did. I did. I'm crying. Oh yeah, this should be, where we go next. I clicked on that because it was, but that felt like in-game kind of stuff. So let's not go there again. Let's see. What was the other spot? Oh, it's not glowing now. Well, this was yellow like this and this. So I was like, oh, well, let's go there. It was that. There was somewhere else that was yellow. Or glowing, rather. The Dragon's Lair. Oh, that's where we were for. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we were there already. Oh, we do need to go back to Flemeth's place for whatchamacallit. We'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll go by Ostagar, mayhap? Yeah. Okay, so that happens regardless. Okay. Oh.
You're awake. Did you?
Okay, well, I don't feel crazy now because I guess it was just
Like
the next thing.
The archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think. Wait. Did you hear that?
Everybody, what is that? Oh, it's just one thing. It's fine. Run it safe. Oh snap! There's more.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built
Got it.
around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Crying. Okay, we're gonna yap with everybody. Wait, where's Morgan? Oh, okay, I see. She's raw hair. All right, how are you, Shale?
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
I like to think of them as accessories.
Right? Like, actually, let me just mosey on closer to the fire with everyone else.
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
I would love to hear this voice when they're like sick. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like if they have a cold, you know? You know? Because I can't think of the actress's name, but this sounds like her, and I'm not 100% sure that it is or isn't her. I saw a movie with her in it recently. With her in it recently. Couldn't tell you the name of the movie. I was on a plane. In and out of consciousness. But some voices, I think when like have like a slight cold or are just waking up, sound phenomenal. Let's see. Done that, mess around. I'm having fun. Don't put me down. Okay. Not who I was thinking of, but same kind of voice. Oh no. She just passed 3 years ago. Sadness. Aw.
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds
Fondled?
me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Hag.
Right. Ha! I'm crying.
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out. With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Oh no. Finish up these wings and get ready. Okie dokie. I'll buy you something new and nice, Slim. Say less. Wagged out 3,000.
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Hey, +4.
You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Actually, never mind. Forget I asked.
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Uh,
Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty endures.
You're welcome.
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Fine.
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute. He's all like, but I like cookies.
Shall we move on? Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saheron. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Ah! I can't. Aww. I would have loved to have seen him in, well, he would have had a big forehead, but I would have loved to have seen what he would translate to look like in Belgard, you know?
As you wish.
Oh, plus 11! He likes me! Can I buy cookies? Sasuke! Oh no, are they gone? No! Whose doo-doo bucket is this? No! Fine. What do you want?
I await your command.
Ask away. Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight. Ask away. Of course. Such as they are.
Or whatever.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Ask away.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
I hear that lie in your voice.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. The Empress must have her own bards at her disposal, I suppose, but many are more self-serving. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the Highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
The more you know.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. She wasn't unhappy. We had a good life, and she liked Orlais well enough. I loved it, though. Val Royeaux was so vibrant, colorful. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecilie let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilie than my mother.
Golly.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Honey lime pepper? Interesting. Say less. Already picked it up. Yeah, I can give that to her. Is that gonna make her love me? Should I save first? Or is it safe to give it to her? Okay.
Something I can help with?
Nope.
Flowers? Thank you. They're very pretty. These were her favorite. I have haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Yay! When I get to loot. Yay, 93. Not her having the highest. Let me see. Well, Sphinx always first. Oh, never mind. Zevran still said, you better back up. This one's mine. The bestest of boys. I'm working with the lowest one still. I can imagine Liliana being like, well, I can do this. And Zevran like, well, I lay pipe better than you ever could. Oh, brother. Sphinx said, what? Nothing, Sphinx. You heard nothing.
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you?
Nobody would have ever suspected a thing.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight. And that gives me hope.
+2.
You call?
When are we gonna have more banter?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that? You call? Again? I'm game.
Right, I've yapped with everybody, unless it's the part. Wait, why can't I sleep in my tent? They said no sleeping for you. Okay. Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
You want smoke? Oh. Hello?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
What in the I'm drawing Alistair from memory is this guy?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
That's a Cullen ass voice. He also has a deviated septum. Can you blink? What a creature. Yeah, he's a human. Only the weak blink. I'm crying. I'm trying to decide. So I don't like the Chantry, but also I. Sure.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Oh. Dude, what happened? I don't know. That was crazy.
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing happened.
Indeed.
Fine. I was like, this doesn't feel right.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Oh, really? Okay.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
I am.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Hey. Yay. Oh, Scooby snacks. Let's go. We had a nightmare and then we got attacked at our camp. That was about it. All right, bro. So I'm just trying to level up. Jeez. Trying to get the XP.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Get
my
off
back?
my back. That bread I made last night was fire. Eh. All right. I was like, who is that? But no, it's you.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
And that creature is wild.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
I can figure, because I do remember a bit of the conversation that they had in Inquisition. I remember some stuff from Belgard too. I don't know if I should, but I do.
You get to keep her for a time. Shame. What will it be then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
I'm crying. Ah!
Now that's a big...
Make it be praised.
I'm not even about to. No, ma'am. You better lay that ass down. Huh. Run me that fade. I'm like, oh, what's she gonna do? Turn into our poor Cinnamoroll said. As she shapeshifts.
I'll get on it.
She thought she was gonna slam that clam on us. No, ma'am. Not on my watch. I'm the clam that slams around here, darn it, not you. I did get everything right. All right. Let us depart. On some Orochimaru business, though, It's kind of a funny thought for her to kind of be like that, you know?
You have returned from the wilds, alive. What news have you? Dead. You actually managed it? I barely dared to hope it was even possible. And the real grimoire. Did you find it? And so here it is. Fantastic. And thank you for helping me. No one has ever... Thank you.
Difficult to say, is it?
We are hopefully free of any further pressing obligations involving my protection. Let us return to the road, shall we?
Let's go. Plus 19, baby. You good? What's that?
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No?
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Ask away.
Ooh. Sasuke!
Enchantment? Enchantment!
When I can't do it to a staff, I cry. What do I need? Eat mushrooms. Which is higher? Is Journeyman higher than Novice? Right?
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
Generous as always, Warden.
Alright. That should be good.
All right, all right.
Since when did she have a necklace on? Oh, they all have necklaces to hide the seam between head and body. I'm crying.
Got it.
The idea that it's all head and seam is still really
Yes.
funny to me.
Indeed.
Okay, yes, we have to return to Ostagar, right? For what's his face's stuff. That's where you fought. I saved it. It should be fine. I'm weak. We went up to go right back down.
Another battle, I see.
Make sure I've done all the DLCs. It was just that top area. And then Shell, right? Those were the only two, like, yellow things I had. Let me double check. There's 3. I went up here to Soldier's Peak. I did this. What's the third one? Because I haven't done Civil War, Battlefield, or Refugees, I don't think. Monolith? Yeah, that's where we went for Shale. Yeah, so it's Soldier's Peak and Monolith are the ones that I've did. Okay. Because we did the whole thing, and then we got the girl with the creepy cat demon lady. Hinterlands! Keeping all this in my head, though, I definitely want to, like, Bolter's Pass. It sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Let me see. They sound familiar. I don't know, though. Would I have to go to the? Because I'm assuming there's more. Will I go this way to Orlais or? You know, is there more map? You don't think we did the ones that mattered? Okay. Oh, this is the whole map? Okay. Because I don't, they're not like places on here. But I do remember the name Soldier's Pass. I don't know if it just came up in conversation or if I've actually been there. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate.
A bird! What are you doing here? It's cold. You should be gone. You beauty patootie. Good thing is that a lot of stuff that fucks up endings is near the end anyways. We can always reload those. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get on it.
Oh, wait, was that home dude? Oh my gosh, was that the naked guy? He died here? Hello? Oh, the big, burly, scary monsters, whatever shall I do? Oh. Ah. Perish! Perish! My leg!
I still remember.
I was gonna say y'all got it, but I don't know anymore.
Now it's better than later.
It's alright, it's a flesh wound. Y'all be good. Yeah.
Now's better than later.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
All right, all right. Ugh, twisted.
Oh, there was an arrow in her ass? I'm crying. No, I don't think so.
Excellent.
I think that's all of them, yes?
It was something that belonged to him.
Darkspawn. Kill them all. Run while you still can.
That sucks.
All right.
Sucks big time. Then he got a stank ass sister who trash. Treats him like trash, like everything's his fault. It's not. Poor boy just suffering. Who farted? Hello? Smelly.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ah, okay. Can I do anything with that? Oh, that's crazy. Would have told Devrin to keen her crops or something. It looks so sad when we were here last. Hello? Oh God. Like, what am I hearing? Oh, the doggo.
I'll get on.
They would run away.
All right. Ooh, had a marker pop up.
I'll get on it.
Oh, his shield. Let me in. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. About ask away.
I wish you had some dialogue about being here. Like you'd be yapping away about, oh, this is the XYZ. Ooh, secret correspondence. What does it say?
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
That is a sexy sword, and I'm...
Huh? Do you want the sword? I can give it to you. Okay.
Must have it.
It was this one, right? Ooh, that does look nice on his back. It like matches the little seams in his pants. How cute. I don't know why I assumed he'd be caked up in the back. I didn't look, don't ask. Not what it looks like.
Can I get you so you can get off my back?
Weave. Weave.
I'll get on it.
Is that not Duncan?
All right, all right.
Generic face number 3.
I'll get on it.
I'm crying. He's built like Halson. Why? Flat! I want to get that body mod back on Baldur's Gate that I had. They gave Halson a thicker ass. Worth it. It was one of those goes in the folder kind of mods. Oh, those are okay to do. We just redo them. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. He's a warrior. The heck was that? Okay. Like, did something just fly by? Yes.
Into these blasted things.
I'm not gonna do your due diligence. I'm just gonna zap you.
Got it.
Ah, you want to bring your stank friend? Fine. Oh, Alistair, my bad. Okay, one time. It was a flesh wound. You'll be all right.
Now's better than later. Got it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Yes. What do I even have him using? Is he just barehanded? Is he just punching people at this point? Sure is. Be alright.
Your desire?
Huh? What do you mean? Of course he does. He's out there just swinging arms, you know? No. Was that it? Alright. And he's like this big, beefy Qunari guy that's just like, I don't need nothing else but these hands. Genuine question. How do you think a romance with Stan would go? Stan would go. What kind of romance partner do you think Stan would be? Does he give off teddy bear vibes? I don't know. You know? His meat would have been out if I had that one mod. That's wild. No. Hi, Moo. Welcome on in. No. That's not Zevran. He's right here.
You called.
Dan, why did you put your flat ass in my face like that? I'm busy.
As you wish.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Like, how'd they even put him up there like that? Why hasn't he decayed? Maybe because it's cold?
I'll get on it.
Alistair is this guy right here.
Ask away.
I know, I'm like, can we not take him down? Bare minimum, you know?
Of course. Such as they are. About ask away.
Now's better than later.
Can't confirm about the body mod thing, what happens there. Yeah, I'm sure it would have panned up, but it would have been just like, like, sir.
It is enough.
Did rigor mortis set in while you were like stacked? Hello?
Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there.
I'll get on it.
Right, I appreciate him telling me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Up there, the Tower of Ishal. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins?
I'll get on it.
Where I'm like, I'm fighting. He's like, watch where you step. Mia Moore. Pile of sacks. Let me ransack them. For loot.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Now I think we head back up, yes? Loot goblin. Wait, what? That was it? I guess so. I would have thought there would have been more stuff over here. I thought, right, what's all this over here? Okay, I'm like, it's not time to leave.
I hope someone was keeping score.
I like how the dark one was just standing there, buck naked, just, you know, chilling. Like, sir. Okay. I'm like, what am I standing on right now?
Performed as I expected. I think that was.
Weave. I did no such thing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
get off my back? Hello?
Performed as I expected.
Like, who's whispering?
I'll get on it.
Next question. Be so weird if you thought, right? Like, what's happening? I think it'd be a cool concept to like have that be a thing for one of the characters in one of these games, and like you can hear from their perspective at least for a little bit, and then like you're playing and you just hear them kind of like, or you see them kind of confused every now and again, and like it's happening.
All right, all right.
So is that, I guess that's what's happening. I'm like, I hear sounds. They pop up. Rawr. It's the chopped off leg and the blocky face for me. What happened to you?
Now's better than later.
All right, DBD hitbox, because how did he hit me and I was nowhere near him? Blaine! Yeah, I think so. I think that's also kind of why part of me is like, let me just not play Veilguard until let's not finish that second playthrough I started until we at least finish like Dragon Age 2 maybe.
All right, all right.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Oh, okay, I was like, what?
Performed as I expected. That's all of them.
Alright, I'm gonna finish being a loot goblin.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That went well.
What were you? I don't know if lizard actually lizard thing or if Badooter. This kind of reminds me of one of the underground parts on Baldur's Gate.
Now's better than later.
Corrupted. Oh no. It's what I feared. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the giant glory holes in the wall. Nah, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Okay, so like, is this how big they are? Typically, are they the size of those holes?
Got it. Darkspawn. Kill them all.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Sir, it took 2.3 seconds. Complain somewhere else.
You're gonna regret this. All right, all right.
The eight-legged freak.
On your guard, wretch.
I was saying, were they the size of the holes in the wall?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh no. Disgusting. Yeah, were they like the size of these holes?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm here.
Okie dokie.
Haha, how invigorating that was.
I'm like, that's not Zevran. No, that is.
All right, all right.
Alistair, no. Where is he? Where is he? Is he already dead? Yeah, he's already dead. Wake up, you goofball. Song kind of hit. Here we go, birdie.
Performed as I expected.
Yeah, it is. Yep, birdie. You thought this Stin was throwing snowballs? I'm crying.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Another bird. I think that was everything over here. Day and night.
left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Golly.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Zephyrin disapproves. Disapproves with what? Hello? Would you prefer me leave him to the wolves? What do you mean? Zephyrin, that brought us down some points. You're not the highest anymore. Why? What's wrong, Pookie? Are you mad that I bonded? Right. Mad that I bonded with Alistair for a little bit? Oh, well. Now I'm already over here. It doesn't matter. Right. What's he being a sourpuss for? Da, 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 da. Oh, I was like, hello? Did my game just freeze? Nope, I ever so gently caressed the space bar more than I should have. Oh, Like, how dare you be nice? Right, that does check out. All right. It was probably one of those, I don't care, but this one benefits me, so this is fine. But like, as a whole, I don't care. Giving Sting. I don't really have any shows that I'm watching. I did start a show. We only watched like we watched the first episode and then the last episode of the season. So we saw how it started and how it ended, but nothing else. A show called From, like From, From. It's weird. I cannot vouch for what's like inside of it in terms of like the meat of the show. Like, I don't know what kind of things happen, so watch with your own discretion because I don't know myself. But it's It's just weird. It's a very weird, like sci-fi kind of show. It's one of those like you enter a portal to the freaking purgatory kind of situations. Weird, but interesting all the same. I don't know. It was enough to grab my interest because I saw them watching my sister saw her watching the last episode. I'm like, what is this? This is weird. What's this about? And they watched the first episode and we're like, oh gosh. And then we weren't home enough to watch anymore. So, but it looks interesting. That's on MGM. So, I guess before I leave, do I do everything here? I guess I go back to the dinner room then. But why is it still yellow? Watching ghost stories on Travel Channel. Hi, Chalky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
All right, all right. Something is coming.
That's all
I'll get on it.
As I were. Trickster Whim. Trickster! Being sick, you knocked out most of your Christmas shopping today. Let's go. Has anyone gotten bingo yet? No, no one has. May have been a little more challenging today. Mayhap.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
Go nerd out. Oh no, you come
I
back.
examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Azrath, like Azrath, Metreon, Zenthos. Like that?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Interesting way to say Minrathus. But then I gotta remember, Rook was from Wisconsin. First I've heard someone mention that. Interesting.
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Hey, let's go.
Magic exists.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Foul and corrupt are they who have
Minrathus.
against his children.
They shall be named
Venter.
Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
Elgernon and Gillinane. The way that is like tattooed into my brain
Magic
and will never come
exists to
off.
serve man and
Like
never
ever.
to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
Again, no shade to the actors, you know? That's not on them.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
You run away though! Yay! Because those are some of the hardest names. They're from Wisconsin. I want to hear in literally any other game, Elgernon and Gillinane pronounced, so I can know how to say it the right way and not the Rook way. Elgernon is probably something wild because Minrathrus, pronouncing the R, Minrathrus is interesting. Yeah, he does say it cooler, but like I know he says it, but I can't hear it in my mind. Like he said it, but like I only hear Elgernon and Gillinane. So I'm like, is there a silent L somewhere? Surely someone in any other game mentions it, so I can hear it. Maybe in Inquisition. Ugh, I perish.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their circles.
Should kill them now, just to be safe. Maker would thank us, I bet.
Hey, that's hate speech, sir. Can't just say that.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible.
I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news.
Why would I lie?
The Maker smiles on us. Thank you. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama, just kill the man. Why do you have so many pies in here? Can I have one? Mama, life had just begun. I am going all the way. Mama. Ooh. Master who? Oh, we're gonna go Yap, trust. You're welcome. Doesn't really matter. My time has come. Thin shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody.
What can I get you, stranger?
I've got to go. Gotta leave it all behind to face the truth. Mama, ooh. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all.
Next, drink to battle and victory. Now we drink more.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Yes.
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
Mamma mia, let me go.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us? We were just leaving.
Yeah, I bet you
Azores,
were.
We go to the docks.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Not it precariously placed on the table. That name's gone.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
You
get
can
off
get
my
off
back?
my back. Oh, I thought I walked in on something. Huh. All right, you're twins. Cool.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
I just looked, it was empty.
All right, all right.
Oh.
You call? Can I respond in poetry?
Batted. I like we broke in homegirl's room and like she never came back. Nothing ever happened of it. I did. I don't recall. Everything all happened in a blur. Oh, I got the staff with the two dragons tonguing down each other. Let's go.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
They're tonguing each other down, see? They're like, look at him smitten. Smitten, I tell you, smitten. All right. What else we got? Does that say Sarah? I hope it does. Well, I don't. I just got such PTSD from freaking Stephen Bloom. Speak to me.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
I
Only
don't
the
know.
finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. Anytime, my friend.
Ah, so much gravel. No, that's Stephen Bloom. It's Sam from Tsunami. Oh, wait, where was she? Me going the complete wrong way. Cool.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Okay.
Thank you and farewell.
I mean, he was kind of nice about it, though. No. He voices the worst companion. Oh. Are they in Dragon Age 2? What was talked about yesterday that I was interested in? Oh, not this. No, oh no, this game. Oh, okay. Somebody I haven't met yet. Hold I put it on my wish list. Let me go whip it out real quick. Ooh, Catley, Midnight Murder Club. Those are the two that I grabbed. Turok looks like it'd be really interesting because I remember playing Turok back in, was it 09? 08? No, it was like 08, 07 or something like that. I was in middle school. Oh, you get him in Ozamar? Ah, okay. Yeah, Midnight Murder Club looked like it was a lot of, looks like it'll be a lot of fun. There was something else. I didn't add it to my Steam, but there was something else that was interesting. Turok. Oh, Virtual Fighter. Because I had a lot of fun on Virtual Fighter 5. There are some creatures on that game.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Did I not? Hello? Ogren? Oh yeah, The Witcher 4. I don't know anything about the lore. I don't know anything about the lore, but I didn't dig deep into it because I don't know about Witcher like that. I just know Geralt was hot. But people were saying that the upset fans around Ciri being a Witcher is because it's, again, I haven't played the games, but someone said she couldn't, like, how did she become a Witcher if, I don't know, if women couldn't be Witchers? Hold on, I'm getting the tea. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. I stand very corrected. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, no, yeah, okay. Trip just literally explained it like for dummies, and she was basically trained throughout the entirety of 3 to be a Witcher without going through the process of being a Witcher. So it makes sense for her to become a Witcher because she's done everything that Witchers do except do the like drink the thing or whatever you said to become one or whatever, like whatever the process. They chemically enhance her. So she did everything but be chemically enhanced during 3. So it makes sense that she is a Witcher. Okay. The rituals, yeah. Okay. All right, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's just, yeah. So she has yellow eyes in the trailer, so that means it happened. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Okay. And then it. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I noticed that. I didn't really. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. So it's just a bunch of. He said it's just a bunch of neck beards. Bunch of neck beards with terrible. It's 2024. Like it's 2024. Why are people still mad? That's so foul. It is 2024. I wish Slim was here. Honestly, it's like I genuinely like what is in your brain to have you think like that in 2024? I genuinely don't. I just don't. I don't understand. Okay. Imagine playing a game where you're not represented. Crazy concept. I was just as a girl who has been gaming since before I was in kindergarten. I dreamt. Turns the camera like in The Office. Hold on. You want to be heard? Okay. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, what the hell is, yeah. what's yeah, that's a good point too. It's really annoying that people still kind of like have that mindset, because the thing is, it's 2024. We're just now to a point where there is more than two games or two types of games that have a female protagonist, and it's like that, like outside of Tomb Raider, which they have, that has taken steps to not be like it used to be, because it was just giant tits on a stick figure back in the day, but like, it's just, there's so much. And it's like, we take a half step forward, and it feels like the majority of the gaming community wants to pull it 20 steps back. It's frustrating. That's really stupid. I almost want to play the game out of spite. Like, that's just so stupid. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's like, I hate that, like, the like most garbage point of view a lot of times gets the loudest megaphone to speak out of. Yeah. He was just saying Witcher 3 is like one of the top 10 greatest games of all time. And if they follow that formula, like, it doesn't matter, they'll do fantastic. Yeah, no, it's just for decades, games have been shaped and in the mindset of a white man. Like, if you really want to be honest, like, games, like, this is who it's tailored to. This is who buys this. And anyone outside of that was kind of ignored. And the fact that a handful of games have a white woman as the main character, you shouldn't get your boxers in a bunch. I'm just saying. Shouldn't get your boxers in a bunch. You have thousands of games to go play that you can look at yourself and picture yourself as the character. All right? Thousands. Even now, games still come out where you can just be the character and you're you. Can I have some booty with a pair of tits to run around with and be like, if I close my eyes and ignore her skin color and her hair, it's me? Can I please? I beg? Please? Just give me that. I've played so many games where I'm like, yeah. Hey, it's a black person, let's go. Got some people in the game. They died, but they were in there. Cool. Like, bro, chill. All right. Chill. I don't know, it's people. Honestly, they should just go eat grass. Because apparently touching it doesn't give them enough connection. Maybe they should just eat it. Maybe that's what it's gonna take.
I have something for you.
No, you do.
The Market District is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Yeah, because it actually kind of takes me back to when I was like doing the character creator for Dragon's Dogma. Hi, Sammy, welcome on in. A little rant about losers being upset about the female main character from the new Witcher game that's coming out. I was going to add to that it's like Finky because I remember when I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2, like the character creator, and I was making the character look like me. And there were a lot of people like, I don't understand people's like fetish about putting themselves in a game. I'm like, fetish? Bro, this is the only game in my entire life for the 30 years I've been gaming. It's the only game where I actually can be the main character in the game. What are you talking about? Like, I could identify as Elvoira in Baldur's Gate because she had a purple faux hawk and a wide nose and freckles. I could identify with my character in Veilguard, but like Dragon's Dogma is literally the only character creator on this planet, to my knowledge, where I actually recreated myself in the game. And that says a lot. I don't feel like I have a lot of facial features that are just unmakeable in a game. Yes, I have a wide nose. Yes, I have large lips. But like those are just two tiny characteristics that I'm not the only person who has that. And it's like a lot of games do not have that small detail in there. You either have, you know, a close similar shape, you know, nose, but then like two-tone lips. My top and bottom lip aren't the same color. Dragon's Dogma had that pretty accurately, if I might say so. And I'm like, that's unheard of. But yeah, it's just like, okay, if you don't want the character to look like you, that's fine. This isn't your conversation. Your 2 cents will be thrown right back at you. This isn't your conversation. If you're allergic to eggs, don't come cry to me and yell at me about why I'm making an Eggs Benedict and to what's an alternative. I don't know. This is Eggs Benedict. Go find someone who's making an eggless Egg Benedict. That's your bubble. This isn't it. I'm sorry, but like, bro, let me have my moment. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird. You know, it's like whoop-de-doo, you can go pick default character number 4 and that's you in the game. I'm happy for you. But no offense to you, Trip, you know? But I'm like, what did you say it was? When the first time you like played a game when it clicked, you were like, oh shit, this is what it is. Hold on. 2015. He played. What was it? 2K 2015 or whatever. One of those basketball games that Spike Lee made. This is 2015, but like Trip made a character, just a tall, skinny white guy, and then like the like default family in the game is a black family. It's like he's like a white guy in a black family. He was like, oh shit, this is what like everybody else who's not this feel when they play games. If you can create a character that bare minimum has like your skin tone and hair color, and then you hop in a game and everybody else is not that, that's what it feels like. That's wild. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you know. The few very loud people who cry about that in the game, I don't know, go find something else to go cry about. Let's go. Maybe we can go somewhere else in this area, perhaps. That's not a gate. I keep doing that. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna go back into that girl's house. I just want to talk.
Never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Now's better than later.
Oh, we did go here and we didn't do much. I'm not on TikTok. Let's maybe go lay with somebody. Let's see what that's like. Does Zivran fight us?
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Huh? What was that sidestep for, sir?
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Is Zevran okay with us going to a brothel? Before I do this, does he care? Does he make a comment about it? Don't call me honey. Yeah, I'll save.
Come again.
Make sure I don't have any missions. We're good.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Very good. Wait here a moment. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted? Go ahead and choose then.
So, like, we'll see.
Follow me.
What was that voice? Hello?
I would have done this for free.
Plague 1, Plague 2. Did he take my armor and dip? Hello? Did he take my armor and dip? Sir, I am naked. I'm crying. He said, I would have did this for free. Ah. Did I pay you or did you pay me, sir? Why was I doing all the work? Okay, I was like, why am I naked?
You call?
Why did Stin go running in there like that? Reload, he doesn't deserve the coin that for that performance. I'm crying.
Again? I'm game.
Okay, so now I gotta know though. Stin raining. What's going on in here? Stin, get out. I heard something concerning. I'm crying.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of you. So, shall I let you get a go ahead and choose?
Excellent. Right this way, sweetie. Always leave them fearing more, I say. Oh.
I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm freaking crying. Alistair, get out of there. Okay, wait. Now. It's also how they
Welcome
greet.
back.
Hold on.
What can
I
I
get
get
it.
for you, honey?
Give me both.
You'll pay up? So, shall I let you get acquainted?
Follow me. I didn't know the wardens were so proficient.
I'm crying. So I'm paying to do all the work is crazy. Me paying 40 shillings to do all the work is diabolical. I'm crying. Zevran said, I thought I heard. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't do it without you. I promise. Stan said, I'm just here to investigate. Okay, I'll do just one more. I want to see what the Qunari dude's like.
Welcome back. What can I get for you? You'll pay. So,
Follow me.
Staring with no thought between those
I'll
eyes.
give you a spring in your step, if you can walk at all. Ah.
Nah, what was that? Qunari said, oh, elf, you don't know what's coming. Dan said, don't go in there, I got it. Reed is not what it looks like. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking crying. We'll let the Qunari have it. He put in the most. That one put in the most. No one else gave that kind of effort. I'm freaking weak. I'm sorry, Adri. Sorry, Freed. How was work treated you well today, Freed? Did you get to come home early and chill and have some fun? Your days treated you well, yes. We're leaving, don't worry. Prepping dinner and now you don't know if you want it. Oh no. What were you making for dinner? There's never early off date with the Umbrella Corporation. I'm crying. Wasn't too bad though. That's good. Not the Umbrella Corporation. Oh, wait, we can go here. Yeah, we can go here. This is new. Oh, my bad. You're right.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
So you
get
can
off
get
my
off
back?
my back. My day's pretty good. I woke up at 3 o'clock today. Nice. Oh, it's Taller Food, boxed mac and cheese, Little's brand. and chicken nuggies. I mean, you know, it's still a banger. Some Mackey's cheese and chicken nuggies. Speaking of, did you get all the chicken? Okay. Yeah, that's all that matters. You ate something. I had noodles with some chicken in it and some bread I made.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
He said, I'm not here to talk. Oh, so that's all that's in here. Das eat. Oh, my bad, because it was a halfway stop. Well, let me read my messages so I don't make a mistake. There was something. Yeah, it's this one, yeah. Okay. Came here to fight. What is he wearing? It don't matter. He's cooked.
No chance. No chance at all.
No chance. That's what you got. Whose song was that? Was that Vince McMahon? I hated that, bro. Man.
Perhaps I
All
could have a
right,
try at
Severin,
that.
come do that for me. Thank you.
What can I do?
I think that's what it was. I think that was his music. I hated it because it was kind of catchy, and I really didn't like him. Even as a kid, something was off. Never knew what it was, but I knew something was off. I could smell it. Caravan. I should probably actually go back to Redcliffe Castle. Because I can maybe tell them something about the stuff that I got. Mayhaps. We'll see. Hands. Can always throw it. A lot of people here. Yeah. Dang, wait.
Now's better than later.
A pumpkin.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe. Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
It's the copy paste for me.
Got it.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. Clear and safe. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Nobody had anything different to say?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Outside? Outside? All right, 1 second. I gotta let Peach out. BRB. Thank you for the 15 months, Lilith. We're back. All right, sorry about that. All right, what were we up to nefariously? Talked with all the soldiers. Used to have a library dedicated to all the books I read, and the wall dedicated to manga. Oh, there's some crazy things you can make with some of that, like color coded to be like artwork on the wall. On the innocent side of Book Talk, I've seen some really, really cool like in-home libraries people have made.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
Owes you much. That is certain. I suppose you
I'm
can't
proud
blame
to have
the
fought
boy,
alongside you.
even if he has magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything, would it?
Oh, it is sad. We defeat one evil only to have a greater one lying on the horizon. We must reassemble Redcliffe's army quickly.
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next. If anyone can force an end to the Civil War, he can.
Grey Warden. Pursue your treaties and return with new allies, if you are at all able to.
I don't want to talk to you. What do you have
My
to say?
husband lives thanks to you. I am grateful.
All right. What am I? Where's? I gotta go back to the main story stuff. What am I supposed to do next? That is that question. All right. Let's see. She wanted a dentist stick. Let's see how it does her tummy. I don't know what you want, ma'am. All right. You found and eliminated the mercenaries. Now it's time to claim your reward. Okay, go back. Oh, okay. Lake Callahan didn't it? All right. I can go back to those. Oh, I don't think I've done that one. I did those, so I didn't do the Lake Callahan one. I need to go back there. Okay, yeah. So go to Lake Callahan. Yeah. Ooh. Decisive battle. What is that?
How invigorating that was.
Hello? Why was it so big? I didn't even see little goons behind me. Not the sneak attack.
Now's better than later.
Yes? Oh? What was this about?
I forgot what the note said already. Well,
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
I think that's all of them.
That famous Sasuke yell. I did always find it really interesting that Yuri Lowenthal always plays like a younger character, because in my head, his voice is not that. Anybody notice that? And he's Spider-Man in the games, you know. Does a fantastic job, whatever he does, but you know.
I'll get on it.
Not quite what I always pictured.
Good to see you again.
You perish and you're still here.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Oh, she's feeling better, all right. All right. Go back to the Frostback Mountains.
You dealt with them. Oh, Maker, I thought this nightmare would never end. Thank you so much. They said they'd kill my wife and son if I said anything about them. Do you know who they were? Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an innkeeper trying to make his way through life. There are some things I don't need to know. Thank you again. You'll always be welcome here.
That's the smartest thing I've heard an NPC say in these games. I know when this does not involve me, let me see my way out of here.
Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Damn beds are crazy. And nothing from you.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Nope.
Well, I'll be here.
Okay, cool, thanks, bye. Hi, Bucky. Welcome on in.
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
So where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
Say less. It's wild how easily I could have missed that guy, though, you know? I meant to save. Oh, well. I'll do it here.
Got it.
I see that.
I'll get on it. I see enemy ahead.
That didn't work well together.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He didn't.
Don't be obvious,
Proud
Finn.
of it too. Says that the other Bannerlord are going to get the same.
I can't believe that. That's not right.
He's pointing at me. I'll leave. I don't remember seeing you lot here.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
Surface silks, half price.
You have some kind of problem? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Something is
Not taken as long as it did.
Where's the next one?
I like how unfazed they were.
Now's better than later.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
Well, they need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
Step right, make us breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit. You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I Don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here. A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
Ah. I know Dwyn. Okay.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
See, Stan, I'm doing my best here.
What's to be done?
You better
What
give
can
me a
we
plus
do?
something.
Just keep your head down.
You know what's good for you?
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
I knew one of your countrymen once, Elf.
Oh, have you been to Antiva then?
No. Until I came to Ferelden, I had never left the islands. She came to Saharan twice a year with the traders who bought spices from the northern jungle. Only she among the traders would speak to the Antam. Questions about the rainforest, its depths, and the things to be seen there. We humored her. She was an unfortunate soul.
Unfortunate in what way?
She was a crow, as you were, sent to assassinate the Kithshoks, leaders of the army of Saharan, for the Tevinter Imperium. We knew this, and pitied her.
I'm surprised you did not simply slay her.
There was no need. Her questions were meant to show her the way through the jungle towards our fortifications. And so one day, she snuck into the jungle to find her target. We found the pieces of her body in a tree, where the spotted cats kept them for later. We had never told her that our Kithshoks were the ones who negotiated all the trades at the port.
Then she was a fool.
Oh.
That's not very sympathetic, I'm afraid.
It was her ignorance we pitied, not her mistake. She believed we hoarded things we cared for, as her own people do. We were sorry for her, that she thought only some people were important.
Thanks for sharing that with Zevran, Stan. Be cool if you'd have conversation with me like that, but whatever.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Right?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Didn't Harding mention that?
Best of
something
luck
about
to
that?
you.
If I remember correctly. Oh, word. I should probably go back and do that. I gotta talk to her some more, though. I don't think I do. I gotta go yap with her. No, I just have thin stuff.
They say no one goes in or out until the Assembly speaks.
How long? Someone get them to tell me how long, because this is ridiculous.
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden with your action. King Loghain will not...
King Loghain? You better calm his tits.
Disappointed.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow
My lines
entry at
and
this
lemons.
time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its
I'm
own until
crying,
our
the king's
throne is
wiper.
settled.
You only get 2 today. I don't. Your stomach is just not coming around. I can't have you getting sick again. Okay. Just 1. Okay. Her little puppy eyes are so cute. I can't say no. She's just the goodest of girlies.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Ooh. As much as I want to sling that around, homeboy next to me is going to be like, I got Grey Warden. I already know, so.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're
Suck
letting in a
my
traitor?
ass.
And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute
In the name
this
of your nuts, you
stain
can
on
back
the
way.
honor
This
of
is my
Ferelden.
conversation. I win, loser. Stink face. Duty McTutu face. How about that? Right, yeah. Raise your blade if you're so tough.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You'll watch him.
You
You'll
are
watch
free
me
to
turn him
enter
into beef
Orzammar,
jerky.
Grey Warden.
Stop talking.
Though I don't know what help you will find.
Before I bring Elganon and Gillenane into this. Ooh, pretty.
Trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Wee.
Fair journeys, Warden.
Those statues of dwarven
How did you
warriors,
get
if I
it?
remember right?
A bit of
The
food,
best
my
of their
lord.
ancestors.
Some coin. For the ancestors' sake.
These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragon.
I'm saying, like, Loghain sent a professional assassin. He saw our adorable cinnamon roll, and he was like, damn, even I can't do the job. Well, can't beat him. Join him. Smart, if you ask me. Loghain can take his musty forehead somewhere else.
With your presence. Get back to Dusttown where you belong, Brand, or I'll throw you into the deep roads as a snack for the stalkers.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
So
get
you
off
can get
my
off
back?
my back.
May the ancestors look kindly upon you.
I'll get on it.
I do them all.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Right. Well, at least he didn't call me elf slurs. I guess I'll take that. He could have said worse.
Perhaps I don't want you to.
Right.
A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Damn.
The stories we hear down here about the crows, they're not true, are they? They all sound a little far-fetched.
I cannot say. What have you heard? In Antiva, we hear that Ferelden men cannot sleep without a dog in their bed. Is that true?
A dog? No, of course not. We value our dogs. It's part of our history.
Oh, perhaps it was simply a reference to your Ferelden women then.
Well, now that you mention it...
But those stories you heard? All true.
Really? Even the ones that talk about how you all... you know, get paid to...
Especially those ones.
Wow. I am totally in the wrong order.
Ah! I like how out of all of that, he's like, actually, I probably should have joined you guys instead. Is there a moment where puh is not on their mind?
I'll get on it.
Kill them both. Ooh. Ooh, cutscene. Gulag for the men. Right to the gulag.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Everybody always slinging their fat balls around, but no one's really doing anything about the problems they're having. I didn't know we were at a Dende measuring contest.
Especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
I perceive something for a quest in that direction. I'll head there momentarily.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly.
I hear Balin, I
Harrowmont
immediately think
speaks
of that
through Dulin Ferender from
guy
his
on
estate.
Baldur's Gate who was stinky to his wife.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Well, okay, bye.
Yes, you should.
He was kind of a tit. You know?
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Lord Harriman should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrimont. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrimont as his heir.
Now I know what you're talking about, Serenity. Death by Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Ah.
Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just. He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the Assembly condemned his second son for it. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace, if Balin didn't murder him himself. He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less. I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harriman's support,
Right, I'm like, you know,
with his trusted advisor Dulin Ferender.
when am I gonna see him sling his bloody chest hair around? What
Not
is
bad.
Level up!
We are honored to serve you, Grey Warden.
Oh, you're that one girl.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although
I have a letter.
I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors.
Triggered by the Deep Roads.
He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the Deep Roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as
Severin.
you return.
There's like a really extreme cast, cast divide between dwarves and the Velguard never touches him. You know, I mean, I remember I didn't do, by the point I got to that area in Inquisition, I was very fed up with a lot. But I do think that lore is like interesting. I just didn't have the energy to do anything extra with it after Inquisition made me suffer for so long.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
What do you mean by that? Who can I give gold earrings to? A lot of gifts. Can I give them to myself? Fling the hoops around. I'm stepping away for like 2 seconds. I'm not gonna put the BRB screen up because it's not gonna be that long. But one moment. Alright. Anyone can have the earrings. Or... Oh, yeah. We can do that. Bayless.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they'd put that anger to good use. But not these days.
Orzammar welcomes you.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
This guy's name? He sounds like, hold on. Wait.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far.
Jiraiya!
I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Jiraiya? What's his name? Hold on, Jiraiya? I was like, who is this? The way I flipped through my files, I was like, you. Yeah, from Naruto, yeah. Yes, it's him! I clocked that. Yes, sir. He was also, oh, he has wait. He does a lot of stuff. Was he in others? I'm weak, not IMDb remembering who I've looked at in the past couple days. Leave me alone. Be gone, you creature. It was Cabal on Mortal Kombat? Hello? The hole gets deeper. I thought I saw him in some more Dragon Age games, but I guess I have to perceive that on my own. I'll speak to everyone. Everyone. He's the like local population voices in Red Dead Redemption 2. One of y'all gonna tell me y'all in voice chat. Somebody had a new Discord and was like, this ain't what we were in yesterday. Welcome back, Bucky. I got distracted. He just backflipped away. All right. I am going back. I am removing my brain cell from this page because I'm seeing a lot of stuff and I'm getting distracted. Oh, is that heartburn? Hello? What's in these French fries? Watch the. They're like kind of slightly breaded. They feel like watch it be breaded in like wheat. I'll start to perish and fade.
Maker's blessing, sister. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek?
Oh my gosh. I was the sweatiest Loki yesterday. Like, sweaty AF. It was fire. The way that I think I may be a Loki main whenever I decide to play Rivals. Exquisite. Swindler's mother. I'll turn down all in-game audio so you can just hear the things he says during matches. Let me chill. It sounds like I'm being a degenerate.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
Okay,
Please let me
Jiraiya.
know as soon as you've heard anything.
Damn, Stan, I'm sorry. I guess I'll give the earrings to Stan. Watch him hate it and like throw them away. Stan will hit me with the 20 disapproval. How dare you give me this common non-Canary thing?
Ask away.
Excuse me. Can I move the camera? There we go.
One day the Paragon Branco will return. Oh, and on that day.
On this day.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You
Yes.
look like you're not from around here.
Huh.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Oh, brother.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Right, I was like,
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
I don't.
Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I have so much that I've blocked out from the Inquisition, like it was trauma. Like, so much.
The Deep Roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Yeah, I definitely want Combat Skipper just obliterate the entire war table altogether. Like, take the war table and just shit on it and just make it not be there. I will be the happiest person. You know? And am I crazy? Or like, in Inquisition, there were no mission icons above people's heads, right? Oh, because, like, you know, you can go on the map and it'll be like, your mission's here. Was it? Literally trauma, I don't know. Okay, that's what I thought. Is there a mod to give icons? My poor brain can't handle it. Maybe it's like taking the wait times away and combat skipper will make it a little bit easier for me. I don't know what the hell possessed them to make the game a gacha game. Like, am I like is it a mobile game? I have to wait 20 hours or something? Are you serious? 8 hours? 7 hours? Waiting 1 hour is already extreme enough, but multiple hours? For what? Like, for what? Who did you think you were impressing by doing that? Why?
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I'll be back.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
You good?
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Yeah, I remember seeing them on Inquisition. Like, what is that? Ah!
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found.
I like how it's like literally right there. He's like, ah, I don't have any nugs. What am I gonna do? Like maybe if you like turn around.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
That people found out the keep wasn't working because they didn't get the Nug King in Inquisition. The what? Yeah, there's so much I literally missed out on because I just stopped caring with that game. Hopefully, savvy enough. Listen, Finn's been in timeout, okay? Had to build it back
Good
up.
day to you.
At least I got to use you never leave. Oh, you never let Stan leave camp. He was. I think I only had him because I was doing his mission, but then I got distracted. You know. Alas, here we are.
I hear that if the spectators
wait to
don't
watch
approve of a
Piotr
match's
fight.
outcome, they
So
rush the field and
accomplished.
kill the fighters.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
Haromont's men are gonna get their beards handed to them.
Not beards.
Piotr Naidukin fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
I'm protecting the girlies from Oregon right now. Ogren. I see.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions. Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently.
Surfacer.
The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor.
I'll give him all the stinky gifts. Maybe he'll just leave.
The ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. All judgments in the ring are final. Enjoy our grand city.
Greetings.
Sadness.
Can I get you so you can get off my back?
Ah, okay.
I understand that there are elves in the Kunari lands, then.
There are elves everywhere.
Yes. Well, I've heard that the Kunari actually put the elves in charge over the humans. Is that true?
Some of them.
Only some? Which ones are they?
The ones who belong in charge. That is the way of the Kyun.
How does this Kyun determine who belongs in charge?
The Tamasrans evaluate everyone and place them where their talents merit.
But elves in general merit higher places than humans in Kunari society?
Some of them.
Back where we began. It's like talking to a water wheel.
Hello? Talk, you creatures. Fine. Why are you running ahead? Hello? Alistair, what are you doing? Get back. Blast you. Go back to the circle for that girl, right? I think that's one of the things I picked up. Let us see. Oh, I didn't go that way. Okay.
I should have stayed in that cage.
I'm weak. Is it that bad? I'll just send you to camp if that's how you want to act.
All right.
Aha! I smell a seedy underbelly. Warts and all.
Not Ward. Great Scott. All right. Run up on me. Say hi later, I guess. I thought his name was Rook. I'm like, Rook! Hi, Shelly. We're romancing Zevran. I don't know how to not fall for an elf.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above
Rather, another elf tripped and fell in. Never mind.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell Lyrian, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower.
No, I didn't say that at all,
A
Sabi.
man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
They trip and fall everywhere, right?
Here's the lyrium, then. You probably don't want to take it out of the box.
That's
I'll be
Sasuke's
waiting
voice
for the next
actor.
order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the
Sasuke or Lelouch or Spider-Man from the video games or he's 1,000,005 different people. Like, he is one of the most, like, if it's an American or an English dub anime, he's most likely in it. He's a lot of people. I literally, like, there's so many my brain cannot even imagine, you know? That show had me so upset. I was like, Lelouch! And I was like, Lelouch! How could you? Oh, let's go. Right, canon event.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
You feel accomplished now?
I see the way they all look at me. They think I'm less than dirt.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
He's oh thank you, but my dress. No, he's playing. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Oh no, he was on VR earlier. Slim was asking about you. He said you need to be getting on the game. Oh, it's him, Ken, Adrian Freed. What Lord is? What is that? He was. Who's Ken using?
The shark, Jeff.
Yeah! Jeff is the bestest boyo. Tell him you just pulled your party pants off and locked it up. Trip.
Hold on, I'm stealing everything.
He said he's pulling his party pants off and logging in right now.
He's pulling his party pants off.
Yeah.
And logging in right now.
Yeah.
Tell him to leave the pants off.
He said leave the pants off. Anything else? He's tuning me out. He's getting
deal.
kills.
Oh, I did something dumb. Dang, you are the best Jeff ever. Purple only does beats like Moira.
You can stop.
Ah! 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 Watch out! Watch out! Get out the way! That's hard. There.
Hi, Adri.
Ah, yes, sir! Yes, sir! Said we don't want no round two.
I'm certain I can find some. I'll make a dubstep. What? I'm just saying, if you look at the last match I played when I was Loki, I'm aiming to be a Loki main. So talk bad about my healing again and see what happens. That's funny. That's funny. Ha ha ha. He's trying to talk bad about my healing, like I didn't keep him alive the last time I played last night.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No! Lie on my name again and see what happens. Lie on my name again and see what happens. I proved you wrong yesterday. Go look at my stats. Are you gonna sit here and say like I didn't have Loki's nuts on everybody's face yesterday with how much healing I was doing? Did you see my assist? Did you see my heals? Exactly, you're quiet because you know I'm right. Anyway.
Yes. When my dot left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Get a little interaction.
An elf? And I thought they were just made up stories to frighten children.
Alright, listen you little shit. Very glad I can't fight you right now. You got a square on your bingo card now, thanks. I'm crying.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Damn, what about a generous kick in the face if you ask again?
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language.
You wouldn't be if I was
What takes you out of
healing.
the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
Harding's mom? Nar. I'm not bowing you in the mouth, bro.
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care.
You
if
scared
you hurt.
Pete.
The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Okay. Tis. Harding's hot older sister. I'm crying. Knowing this game, this lady's probably like 38. But they treat them like they're 98.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Spare a bit? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
Willing to what?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Hello?
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth is hilarious.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I'll see what I can do. I don't want to talk to anybody else. I've lost so much money. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I can hear Morgan behind me right now.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
Hey, what do you mean by that? Like who's? I was like, whose wide back is in my face?
Now's better than later.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
She's in my brain. What do you mean?
Shall we?
I'll just break into somebody's house. That's it. Oh, no. But could I go in this one? Allow?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Buy from the likes of you is crazy, but you want my money in exchange for items and goods? Sounds about right.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Amethyst. Aw. I was hoping I can use the dye some clothing. Alright, let us go meander elsewhere. What's happening over there? Great Scott. Alright. A nod! Hi. Not it hiding from me. Another one! Ah! Oh, Spice Body Wash smells like power.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
Oh. Wait, this isn't what I thought. Wait.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm
Into the
guessing
what
by
where?
your face you're not a smith yourself.
Outside? Alright.
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Trade. I mean, almost.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Oh, wait, did I miss an opportunity to say something? Crap.
But, I'm guessing by your... But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep... You're welcome back if you
Oh, I
change
think
your
I
mind.
sold that crap.
And you need...
Oh, no!
All right.
I forgot. I think I've been in there. Yeah. Maybe. Right? I'm getting turned around. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Oh, what is this?
Let me guess. This is where the rich dwarves live, yes?
It looks like it's that way.
News of the hour. 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice of the dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind?
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
Oh. I'm just in his house. Cool.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
Gold pants look kind of fire.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
He almost kind of sounds like, oh my gosh, what's Ketherick's voice actor's name? My brain is having the biggest part of its life right now. I'll remember later. Sounds a little bit like him, though.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So I just fight? That's cool.
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use violence or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
Severin, maybe maybe he's a little pent up. Maybe he needs a release. Because why are you being like this today? Chill. Why are you undoing what I'm trying to do? Help.
I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'm crying. It'll be... It'll be funny if the relationship would start off like that, but then he got to a point. Me? You know? Whatever I was gonna say, I don't know anymore. All right. Okay. He's eating.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
This much house is wild. Because hello?
I'll get on it.
This is swanky.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Such a nice house. Who's this man? Very coming circle, I'm crying. I don't know what I thought I just saw, but it's Who are you?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Darkspawn will overrun...
Sorry, 1 second. I gotta go get Peach again. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Orzammar within the year if he becomes king. Experts say.
Yes, very nice. Where are the Darkspawn?
I'm so impatient. Is that the another one? You can't hide forever. Whatever Wesker says. Oh?
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
What was Harding's full name? I don't remember. Made me think about it. Oh, Lace Harding. Okay, thanks. I'm like, what's her first name? Like, my brain's falling apart.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Honestly, I respect it. It's kind of like Wesker. Nobody calls that bro Albert. Like,
when I last
honestly,
walked this hall, Endrin was king and
Wesker just hits
Orzammar
the
was
list
at
of
peace.
different, you know?
The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us.
You know?
But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
I hate our axe now.
What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzamar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads
They're not
as
my
theirs did
Imperium.
above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled
I
with
should bring
dark
Shell here. What am I thinking? I think Shell would have some interesting things to say, maybe. Mayhap.
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Honestly, I wouldn't either, maybe. Like, you know? How are they surviving is my question. I talk about trade being a really important thing. Like, do they, are they like solely, Wesker's one of those tough guy names. He gets a call from his mom, like, hi, Albert. You know? All right. Like, I feel like if Wesker were to get married, the wife would still only call him Wesker. Like, I doubt even she would get a pass for Albert. If you think about it, though, how the Wesker children came to be was kind of diabolical, you know? I was just gonna call him Albie. I'm crying. Alberto. So you're saying like, hey Al. All those feel so alien. I feel like saying all those would warrant a swift choke, to be honest. You know? Might be on or something. I kind of wish Chris would have called him anything other than Wesker. As like a slight against him, you know? Like, okay, Albert. Well, Excella called him Albert. Excella called him Albert, so I guess, you know. I don't know. I kind of wonder. I need to go back to do some research on their backstory because it was so long ago when I like last looked it up. I want to say I don't know if he like used her in a sense of she wanted him and he's like, well, do this for me and you can have me. And it never got to that. He got what he needed and then he was like, oh, you didn't make it. That's not on me. I don't know what you did. You know, I wonder. Because they had some really funny dynamics. I gotta play Resident Evil 5 now? Fine. Okay. Well, we don't know that that is or isn't the case because nothing ever happens on screen with the exception of her. She like pops a feel on him. And instead of getting angry or like, "Meh," he like grabs her face. She's like, haven't I proven myself? And he like grabs her face like this and then like very gently pushes her face away from him. Like, perhaps you have. And he just does that and then walks off. It's so funny. Good night, Lilith. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. Have a good one.
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years, they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle.
I literally just asked
When
that,
it
my
fell,
bad.
we lost his secret to creating golems. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
The way he turned around to look at me was almost scary. Why did he whip around so fast?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Hello?
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
I'm weak. Zevran is a comedian, because what are you doing? Why are you in his face like that? Do you want me to rough him up? I didn't say anything. Hello?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any
forgot I
sign of
talked
the
to
old
you, my bad.
Orton Tig? Whatever you do, I'd be grateful.
All right.
Got it.
How many books did I pass up?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I gotta like sit down one day and read all of the codex for this game.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
I'll do the same with Velgard
Your
too.
wish?
At your service.
Okay, we leave.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Then I will see you again when you give your concession speech. for I have nothing to discuss with Harriman's puppets. Unless you're here for a better offer. I heard of the troops you seek. Do you wish a new alliance? Well, given your relationship with his rival, I don't see why the prince should offer you anything. Perhaps you could prove to Prince Balin your intentions are just. If you show you owe Harrimont no fealty, I'm sure Balin would help you. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if
His
a
eyes
neutral
are
party,
black.
a stranger,
Hello?
were to approach
They're so
certain
dark.
key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. If you change your mind, this offer still stands, so long as you do not champion Harrimont in the proving.
Gotta go back down to that guy. Oi, 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 oi. Where does this take you? Oh, I can't go that far. Oh yeah, it's like a dead end kind of thing. We walk.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a
You're yelling in my ear as I walk past.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to
You
a
are still
Catholic
yelling in my ear as I pass.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
Okay, Wolverine. Jeez. Why did that really sound like Wolverine? Oh wait. Hey, I got some things for you.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
So,
There's more.
Vashaden. Yes. So, here is a question for the Painted Elf.
Painted elf. Oh, that's me. Oh, I do like that.
Am I to understand correctly that the Painted Elf is a crow?
Not literally, but yes, I am a crow.
As in a bird?
Is there another sort?
So the Painted Elf assaults helpless statuary with its feces.
If given sufficient cause, why not?
That is outrageous. The Painted Elf will stay away from me, or else.
I get a lot of that.
I'm crying. But while he's staying far away from you, he can be all up inside of, you know. You know? I'm here to talk. Let me in. Is it you? Oh, it's you.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
If I say call me whatever you like, they're 100% gonna put a slur on the list.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are
It's
you
2
ready to start?
syllables! Racist! It's 2 syllables. A mouthful is crazy. What's your name? What's your name? I bet there's not a single vowel in your name. Talking about some mouthful, fight me. Well, I think about Glendeer. I was like, how do you say that? We were playing Dragon's Dogma. Glendeer had no vowels in it. I was like, sir, my brain hurts. How dare you?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it's
Groin pull? Who's yanking someone's control rod in the fight?
Enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start? Come back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
I'm weak. Who's grabbing a control rod mid-fight?
All right, all right.
You must be the Grey Warden. Luke John said one of you signed up.
They said the Warden's here to fight for Harriman.
I guess we'll have to show what kind of tricks we learn in Orzammar.
I'm crying.
We were born together. We fight together. We'll die together.
The ancestors gave us one soul, but 2 bodies. Everything we do together.
Interesting. I didn't even notice it, to be honest. It's actually kind of funny.
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Unless you want to find out.
Oh! Hey, Zephyrin! You want to make this a 4-player game? I'm kidding. He'd be down, I think, probably. Would you like your comfort mouse? Okay. I'll give you your comfort mouse. Oh my god. Alright.
I just saw the dev cam. You 100% turned away, and then I like.
We know plenty.
But we don't like to share. Watch out for Darvionic, though. They say he killed his brother.
But the ancestors favored him in the ring, so he never saw punishment.
Hold on, he sounds kind of smooth. No. I thought I heard squeaking. Ah! I gave him his comfort mouse, so it's his emotional support mouse. He bangs on that one. But the new one doesn't
Didn't I
have to
say
take
I need
any
to
brute
concentrate?
force.
There's plenty of time to congratulate me after the fight. So you're the Grey Warden. It's an honor, really a privilege. You hear so much about the Wardens. They say on the service they're the only ones who fight Darkspawn, and everyone hails them as heroes.
No.
And, are you taking recruits?
The only reason I'd want to play Rivals is to hear a couple of characters talk. That's it. That's it. You want my honest opinion? That's it. But I played my 4 games for the week already. Gotta wait for next week. Lucky! Huh? Oh my gosh. Didn't you hear me about the conversation? They were saying no growing pools in a fight. And I'm like, who's out here grabbing control rods mid-fight? Well, that's what Shell said. Said that they're, Shell is a golem. Like, yeah, we're controlled by these things called control rods. And, we don't really get much say-so. And then Zevran's like, yeah, same goes for us. He was talking about his meat. I should play Marvels with you. I've already hit my quota for the week. I played last night. I've already hit my quota. You gotta wait for next week.
It is. Game highlight. Look, it's down.
A blight? Then that must mean you want recruits. I bet you're here to pick the best fighters. Am I right?
He stuck me up and enemy dies. Oh.
That's
That's
funny.
all. That's the whole highlight.
I'm crying. Yeah, it's Wesker time? Wait, Wesker time for what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Dead by Daylight? I gotta send you the clip from yesterday too, Savi. He was so sweaty. He was so sweaty. I ran for my life. It was great. It was great. Oh, I didn't start recording immediately, but once I realized, like, we all spawned together in the same little bubble. Hold on, I'm distracted. We all spawned together in the same little bubble, and I was like, why are we all hurt? What's happening? We're all like, and I look, and it was a little Ouroboros feeling. I was like, oh, it's Wesker. And I was like, wait, I haven't seen a Wesker use this sweaty tactic in forever. And then, like, 2 seconds later, the person that went that way was down and then immediately hooked. And I was like, oh, this Wesker is sweaty. Let me go play this for real. It was a long match. I was the second last. No, it wasn't the event. I was in the event. We were in the event. He was sweaty. I was running for my life. I juked him a few times. And I don't know how I got lucky. But I was like, weave. He like wasn't seeing me. And I was like, my brain is massive. Let's go. And I was like healing somebody. And then he was like, witch. And then I was targeted. So yeah, it was pretty good. He killed somebody DC'd, I think. I don't remember. My brain is mush from yesterday. And then, yeah, it was me and the last person, and I was like, I'm gonna have to find the hatch. Nope. Sadly, nope. We all died. Nobody got out. No survivors. And I was even like, ooh woo, W killer, fun game, ooh woo. And they didn't say anything in the chat. It was stinky. But it was fine because it was Wesker. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. So I'll play some games tonight. I did pay the tax. So I was like, man, I'm must gonna get somebody really stinky. It was him. Oh, last thing too, I found out it doesn't matter if it's been 24 hours. If we DC from a game, whether it's 1 game, 5 games, every day, it doesn't matter if it's your first time DCing, you're gonna get a 15-minute penalty. So we just can't DC any more games. We have to give ourselves so many days in between. If we DC from someone today, we cannot DC from another game until like Tuesday, so that we don't get a penalty, because it changed the days together. Because it's looking at you DC'd yesterday, and you DC'd twice the day before, and you DC'd twice the day prior to that one. We see the trend. immediate 15 to 20 or 30-minute penalty. So I'm like, yeah, so we can only do DCs like, we get one DC and we can get it 2 or 3 days in a row, but we gotta take 3-ish days off from DCing. So we're gonna have to suffer if it really means that much, you know? So I can't DC tonight. If it's a killer I hate, I'm just gonna go grab a chip or something and wait to be perished, I guess. You know? And I really blame the day the internet went out. Because that was out of our control. It's TikTok time then. You know? I think I'll do that. After I end stream here, which will be kind of soon, I think I'm just gonna play Dead by Daylight on TikTok until I've been staying up to 6 a.m. for the past 3 days anyway, so we be alright. No, it's not you. Don't feel bad, because my internet cut out too. I don't know if you remember, the day before yours went out, mine went out. I was like, I'm offline. I'm like on the phone, like, hey, something's afoot here. Something is stinky and I can't control it. What did he say? Yeah. Yeah.
May the ancestors smile on you, and me, and the Grey Wardens.
Oh!
Can I recruit you too? Did I screw it up already?
We're not giving anything more away.
So don't even try.
I guess I tore my draws with them. Who else can I go yap with? What's in here?
All right, all right.
So you're the Grey Warden Lord Harriman brought in to replace his missing fighters.
Mm-hmm. Penalty does go down 1 level every 24 hours. So it takes 24 hours to drop from 15 to 5. Oh, okay, that's why. Because I'm like, I DC'd and was like 30 minutes. I was like, oh, I'm going to bed. So if we DC today, 15 minutes. Well, no, that was this morning. Freak, I can't DC today. Stinky. Yeah, I gotta take some days off. Honestly. Why can't it be if I go to sleep and wake up, that's another day? Right. Stinky, stinky, stinky.
Oh, believe me, I will. You will learn nothing more here to bring to your master.
Why did you say it like that? Oh? Oh. No, that's somebody else. I was like, Varric! But no, it's a different. It's not. It's fine.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
I was like, oh my gosh. I even spelled like his name. I'm just having withdrawals. I want to hear his vocal bag of rocks clacking in my ear. I know, but I'm like, hey, aw. It's the thing where you're like, I absolutely know this information already. Where your brain is like, didn't you realize? No, you don't. And you're like, oh. You know? I can't read. 11. I was like, elven decapitation. Why are you telling me this? Are you, But he said 11. 11 with a capital L. 11. Not elven. 11. Ma'am, unscramble those words in your head, okay? Thank you. Those letters are not in the order that you think they are.
Do I know anything? Let me tell you, Selraka. If Varric doesn't know it, it didn't happen in this ring. You want anyone in particular?
What's Selraka? What is that? You said that too easily. Is that another one of those stinky words?
Ooh, Peyotin's a monster. He's like a rock slide, a force of nature. Blink and bam, you're dead. And if he's fighting with his team, you'd better watch out. Last time they fought, the entire front row got showered in blood.
I'm crying.
Now there's a showman. Never does the same thing twice. They say he commissions a new weapon after every proving. I've seen him take out staves with daggers, axes with shields, and mace shield plate combos with double axes. People bet on how he wins, not if. They always get a good response from the crowd. People love the whole martyr cut out your own tongue to please the ancient paragon thing. And they can back it up. Mean fighters, the lot of them. No difference one to the next.
It's funny because I'm gonna run in here and just hit one.
Look alike. Gets a
It's not gonna
dull
matter.
eventually.
We're winning every match.
They have a nice act going. Miaja runs up front with that big hammer, and everyone's heard it's got lyrium vein through it. Then Luke John goes all quietly and dunks you in the back.
What does that mean? Hello?
That half-wit picked up a sword at 12 and beat his own moron of a father. Since then, every woman in the warrior caste swoons for him. You should stay and watch the show. There'll be serious blood on the stone tonight.
Oh, I know. 'Cause I'll be the one who put it there.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Ah. A lot of the voices in here have sounded a little familiar.
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but... I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
Crying. Itty bitty. Anyway.
You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harriman again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
I'm hurrying. Wait. Wait. Is it through here? Wait. Wait. Did I go on the other side yet? Wait.
Now's better than later.
Who's in here?
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harriman. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
Yeah. Right? That's what I was like, what's that name? I forgot just that fast, but never mind. I'll yap real fast.
Never understood why everyone thinks the Grey Wardens are so great. Prince Balin will be happy to hear I've flattened you into the dirt.
Who? Keep flapping your tongue and I'll cut it off for you? I'm crying.
When the sun shines in Orzammar...
You looking at something?
You? No. What's going on in here?
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Okay, hey, I'm not crazy, right? Wasn't there a story? No, yeah, wait. There was a story of a lady dressing as a man going through the battles and then winning, only to be pushed down and her helmet fell off. They saw that she was a woman, and then she had respect. Was that a story Liliana told? Am I having a fever dream? That's somebody else, right? Okay. I'm like, this story sounds kind of familiar, but I don't remember tongues getting cut out. All right, cool. Thanks. All right. Because I just remember that entire story in high detail, and I was like, this isn't the same. Okay, I was like, did I hear that from something? Is that from a show? Is it a whole different, like, not this game lore? Hello? All right,
I am Ferinden. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
All right, who's in here? Hello?
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Informal? What do you mean by that?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Oh, I'm winning them easy. Hitting one key. You're all falling to the ground.
I'll be here.
Okay. All right, I've yapped with everybody, I think.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Itachi, is that you?
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
That's Itachi. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta run to my source. How do you spell that? R-O-S-H-E-N? What was it? R-O-S-H-E-N. Yeah. Yup. Why did I clock this? I clocked it immediately. It is my brain's duty to find voice actors and to immediately associate who they are with who I've heard them be before. It's literally my life's mission. Because why else would I be tasked with having the ability to, if not directly, very closely associate a character with a voice? I hear them, someone could sigh, and I can name 3 or 4 voice actors that sigh belong to, and a lot of times I'm right. It's like some weird, oh gosh, it's like some weird, I'm not gonna explain it, you know? It's just weird. I can pinpoint it so easily. Hold on, let me double check. Sometimes Google be lying to me. Oh no. Hold on. It lied to me. No, I'm genuinely doing this deep dive. Just hold on. Just give me a few more minutes. It's not. No, it's not him. It sounds so similar. There's too many people in this game. Like far too many. Help. No, it's not. It sounds so much like him though. Hello? Who is this? I'm going to find the association. Who is this? No, honestly, Savia, I'm like, I have to find out. My brain will not allow me to sit and pay attention to anything else until I get who this is. My background, he's staring menacingly. Let's see. Ah, he was the narrator on Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that where the familiarity is coming from? It may be. It may be. 'Cause I'm not really seeing anything else that I have like that I've been like super associated with. Like I've seen or played numerous times to be able to like this is XYZ, this is so and so person. Interesting. Okay. He was a president on Resident Evil Generation. Maybe the combination of those. Maybe that brings them together. All right. I have distractedly done a deep dive long enough. Okay. they've been in some Final Fantasies as some extra characters, so probably just heard it and was like, someone from somewhere. Couldn't quite directly pinpoint. All right. So many people have been in I was in Kingdom Hearts too, okay. Yeah, but so many people have been in Call of Duty games. It's crazy. Interesting. Anyway, let's go back. Got to get to a stopping point. It's already 11. Help. All right, I've yapped with everyone in there. How do I get in here? All right. Got to go back to the other side, talk to the Maya person or whatever their name is. And I guess we'll stop before we do the big fight. We'll do that.
We're not giving anything more away.
So don't even try.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
It's a private matter. You should not interfere.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Oh, where are you going?
You are quickly.
No, no, I'm not done.
You are quickly.
Hey,
overstepping your welcome.
I think I screwed up, guys.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
No.
You are quickly.
No, talk to me, you coward.
You are quickly.
I guess I'll just have to beat her ass. That sucks.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Perhaps
my back?
I could have a try at that.
What can I
Let
do?
me in. Oh.
Perhaps
it doesn't
I could
matter.
have a try at that. This won't take
There he
long.
goes. Yeah. Yeah. It don't matter. Sucks to suck. Let's go, Zephyr.
You need something?
You can lick your own chops. Let's go. It don't matter. What letters? What letters? What letters? What letters? Okay, who was it? Dang, who did they belong to? Wait, who did they belong to? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's Basil.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Would you look at that? I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
What timing? Aw, I can never turn away a man in love. True.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Let's go. Big flex. What? Okay, yeah, we'll stop here. We'll do the fighting next time. Big flex, yeah. All right. I can't wait to come in here and wax everybody's socks tomorrow. Well, guys, that time of day already. Time for us to wrap up this stream. Oi, hoimanoin. Where did the 6.5 hours go? I beg your pardon? All right. Really quickly, big shout outs to all the supporters today. I appreciate you guys for the resubs. You're also awesome always, as usual. Let's see. We are going to go. I have to thoroughly read my list. It grows ever longer each day. All right, um we can rate out to Great Scott. I would say we can rate to. Oh, he's playing The Witcher. Now that I know I'm like actually gonna play it. Okay, we'll go somewhere new. We'll do that. We'll go somewhere new today. We'll step out of our zones of comforts and find another beautiful soul here in the Twitchverse. Good night, Bucky. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. Have a good one. Well, I'll play it safe and just raid somebody who's playing Baldur's Gate. Redecorating is fun indeed. All right, we can go. Let's see. We'll raid out two. Trying to find people who have plus 18 on their stuff. Okay, here's somebody. Wait. Okay, we can. Let's see. We can come here. Yeah, we can come here. Okay, this could be cool. They got plus 18. You know what I'm saying? We'll be here with some shenanigans. Okay, cool. We're gonna rate out to Ash TR Gaming. They're playing Baldur's Gate right now. Looks like they have a very, very pretty Dragonborn. Trying to see what their face looks like. Anyway, they're a Dragonborn. It looks like they are a bard. Yeah. Ooh, swanky little hat. Okay, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna rate them, show them some love. So, you all know the drill. You are a subscriber. Gonna find ourselves a new friend. Okay, if you're a subscriber, go ahead and copy the first message. This one is for you. And if you are not a subscriber, go ahead and copy this second one. Again, we are going to rate out to Ash TR Gaming. Let's see. Yep, Baldur's Gate. Okay, cool. We're gonna rate out. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Had a good one. Had fun. Hope you guys have a great day tomorrow/today. It's still 11 o'clock, at least for me. All right. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Have fun. Be your best selves as you always know how to. Okay, bye. Take care. Bye.
you're in front of them, and it's not letting me choose what to say.